Morning.
Hi. Yay! I think it's out already. It's out. It's like a...
If it's an unofficial Danganronpa title, I don't want it.
It's also like... what is it? It's like Fire Emblem. It looks like Fire Emblem gameplay. That's why I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. I'm good. Oh! Well, there you go! There you go, you get the... I mean, it used to be Makoto, so there you go. Well, you don't want to... You... Wait, that's not
This
Makoto.
boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal.
Could be another Makoto.
Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this.
I don't remember this. I'll be so honest.
I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
My fault.
Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Uh-huh. Alright.
Bomb a school!
Wait a minute, is that mayhaps, is that Rebecca? The school building blew up. What happened? There, Kibo, yeah. That's Kibo's Makoto, yeah. That's my theory, my game theory.
Hey.
Hey, over there.
Huh? What was that?
Yeah. You're flying? Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But...
All right.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
It's like a battlefield.
Damn it!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Hey,
Here he comes.
Okay.
A
Did you
pose.
call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to. Huh? Yes.
I'm going to end this killing game.
Huh? Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles.
what did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Be. Hey,
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve the power output and functionality.
Wait. Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't! Right.
That's right! Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your death, so be it.
Huh? That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No. Remember,
You're right.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
Even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
Which means...
Monokuma's right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
hey,
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you
Alright,
mean?
sir.
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh? That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. The decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
no.
Why?
Wrong?
That's...
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong. But
You.
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
because... Okay.
True, we cannot say there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
Huh?
What?
Because... I see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
The game?
The game? The movie?
The movie? The dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself.
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you?
He's back.
Unbelievable.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue.
Let's do this!
Let's see. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Can we kill him, please? Oh my god.
Aww.
Eek! They're all in battle mode!
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You'll need to get out of here.
Kibo! Yeah,
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I saw them.
well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
Kibo's gonna fucking die.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Goodbye, Danganronpa.
Seems like...
So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why, you?
I never expected it'd be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he?
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Remember,
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for?
Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What? Because...
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then, in that case.
I don't know.
I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school.
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end.
But
That's right.
Seems like it's worth a shot.
But... That's...
Huh?
Hope.
Remember,
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out well.
hey! Okay,
That's true.
Since Kibo's distracting the Exisouls, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right? Oh, oh no. That we all.
Hello? Okay, there we go. Thanks, Demo. So y'all could read all that before. I did my cringy intro, you know. That was a fun 20 minutes. Fuck my characters, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it.
Maki.
okay,
Yes, that's right.
alright.
We need to find hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, the killing game will end.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching.
Yeah?
We're gonna split up, but we're just in such a united mood.
But
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon.
Alright.
I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn.
Ah!
Well... What? A hole? Test your bonds with your friends. What? Time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move larger debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. What?
The power of friendship and underwear.
There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mystery item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. It's broken, but from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
Oh?
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. But Kibo's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Oh yeah, there's this one and then the other one. That was probably Rantara's room.
Yeah, I wonder if it's open now.
Not him having the fucking Batmobile. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does
Yeah,
have...
I guess he isn't. I guess he isn't the ultimate liar. He's just supreme leader, actually.
evil organization feel, but there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Fuck flashbacks. At that time, Kaito wasn't in Access Hall, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used the flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If the lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But wouldn't evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Looks like the controller is over there. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... It's them!
God, they took pictures of
Information of Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and Remnants of Despair. This is a history of a battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this, we know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book?
Maki. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey!
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
Is that alright?
I need to tell you, I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important.
I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right?
She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair.
The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy?
As for Hope's Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate-level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me, it is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they...
Ah!
I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject.
Well, it says the complete history, so what's the problem?
The problem is, if this is true, we can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi, and I found this in his lab after all.
Hey!
Maki, I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't keep you.
Thank you.
I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Oh, we're having a stroke. What is this? What's happening? Oh.
What the fuck happened?
My guess is that the room flashed with the light.
Oh.
Is that Makoto?
Hey,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them, because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes.
Heroes?
Okay.
That was a memory, right?
No.
Is that from that flashback light?
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
Oh. I just
Kaido's trial.
didn't.
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember?
That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw?
I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You will?
because
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check.
She looks worried. Did that flashback?
you want to die.
No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? I got an increased bond with Maki. Let me look at everything else, though. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. And this is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's Lab. Are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are a lot of wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? This is Kokichi's chair, definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliché. It feels like this entire room is just an elaborate prank. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm assuming we cannot teleport this entire chapter.
Probably not.
Since you're on a time limit, no, probably not.
That'd be cheating.
Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Oh, never mind.
Oh, well. We need 3.
Fuck.
You gotta fight the other 2. Or 3.
I can't get upstairs. Gimme, gimme. Come here.
Oh.
Oh, bitch. I'm just running in random directions. Oh wait, his room. I thought they were talking about his lab. I'm fucking stupid. Is that Rantaro? So this is Kokichi's room.
Interesting.
I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things.
Are we just gonna ignore the man hung up on the wall?
It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that there was the leader of the organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to make the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Okay, I guess we do just ignore the man hung up on the wall.
Well, that's probably the fucking wax statue.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a Monokuma pad. They were given to us as motives during Karumi's case, but the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's.
Then there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. Oh my god, when I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
Alright! Backed by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video.
Why?
Why did he have his own motive? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Karumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore.
That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already knew about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all these pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child Seance.
That punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents.
These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints?
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beams.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind, and then selected a few for Miyu to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it.
You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
You're right.
I believe that's a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Then I'll do it.
Huh?
Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
Well,
Kaito believed in Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching the killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past.
Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey.
If you're done, we can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
But...
Because.
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick.
Come on. Maki.
Well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Huh?
Something strange? What is this? Is this a real will?
is this...
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar, after all. But if it's real, why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left this this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did. I don't think he would do something like that.
Well...
We should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper flew out.
Huh?
A second message, the wall next to the boiler. The second message is on a wall next to the boiler in the rear garden.
That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks.
I'm not sure about that.
But...
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Bitch. Boiler rear garden. Other side? What can I go over here? Okay. Oh, I had to go in here. I'm dumb. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass. but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now.
Ah,
I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B? Is this the second message? What could it possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
then...
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Twins B.
Like chorus, ah! It's all coming together.
I mean, Junko and Mukuro were twins. But this is incomplete. What was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Again? Mukuro fucking died.
Wait.
Shuichi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project.
Fucking Makoto.
Yeah.
Old Makoto.
I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through this project are you 16, who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity?
Period.
I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you'd think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Thank you, very nice, Makoto. My head. I remembered something again.
That's it!
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright?
Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback, and my hand slipped.
Then...
Do you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
But...
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again.
Despair? No, but these memories. No time for investigating that. Okay.
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way?
It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated.
Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there were some way to get in.
I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please!
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exocells may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exocells.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy, that is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn.
Magical girl transformation. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying his academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because you can't hear your inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Something ultimate hunt. Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be clues somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
All right.
I'm going to do everything I can, no giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Kibo gun!
Hey, yo.
Wow, I love Call of Duty. Shit, how do I use this thing again? Okay. I'm pressing all my buttons and nothing is happening.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, there you go. You have to be near it.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Ugh.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops!
Hey, cool guy.
Come here. Yes.
Look at them go.
Tsumugi has still done nothing with her talent. And it's the last chapter.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah.
Rentaro's lab. If Kiba breaks down this door.
Oh.
Shuichi,
Thank you for waiting.
That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay. Please.
Then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now.
And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could go get in there too?
No.
No, Rentoro's case first. I need to investigate this lab. Are you talking about the fucking door
Library?
in the library?
The door in the library, yeah.
Finally.
Finally.
Hasn't been talked about since the first chapter. Oh, let me in.
Alright.
What the fuck? I'm finally in, so this is Rentaro's lab. Well, what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was this town? I thought I'd understand once I came in here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all.
Now, how the fuck did you get in here? Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me, it was Kibo.
What even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he got that title by winning game shows?
I'm not sure, we should investigate first.
that's fine.
And I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better.
The ultimate murderer.
This is a vault, but it doesn't look like a normal vault.
I think.
This vault store is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. It's all like zodiac signs, and yeah, they're just zodiac signs. The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open.
It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Was it really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, you don't need to think so hard. You just gotta try every combination, my girl.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12.
That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Cause I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and B dial, one with Chinese zodiac, the other with astrological symbols. A hint somewhere in this academy, I'm sure I can solve
Hey,
this.
Shuichi.
I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Himiko never change.
Never change, Himiko.
There's no time, I have to try. I shouldn't inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko.
Oh my god, actually Himiko's gonna be helpful.
A laptop?
Like, we can't see the laptop! That's a chair!
A chair?
Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here, I should check. Looks like it still works, I should see what's on here.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Yeah, it looks empty.
All I see is chair. Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh
You
my!
don't say.
Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
Like porn.
It seems like that's the case.
But
No, but my magic reacts to something. You just gotta move the fucking chair. There's gotta be something. Check it better.
Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Anything
That chair
else?
also has fucking holes. Why is this such a terrible angle?
There's a clue somewhere in the
Oh.
academy.
I don't remember coming across a clue.
Okay, bowl.
Like a specific month maybe, and then month and date and don't try all 144 combinations.
I'm not. It's no use, it won't open. It's not possible to do this blindly. Maybe we better talk to Himiko about it. Come here, child.
I hit somewhere in this academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was some big object. Wait, horse A, twins B.
Oh!
Ha ha! It all came together!
Finally!
I've got it. I've almost got it figured out. Do I just not have enough mana?
I feel as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up.
No,
Okay.
no, we figured it out. We figured it out. We have it.
Okay, so twins.
The
so,
twins. So this is the next one.
No.
No, you went the wrong way.
Twins.
There you go. And then horse. You could go. You could have gone. Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry.
Okay, go the whole round. There we go.
Let's go.
Oh, the key.
All right.
Yes, it opened.
I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
Then Gonto first saw it, it just said, horse up. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins B.
I see.
So the B dial should be on Gemini.
Of course it was a fucking Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on B was Gemini. Oh no, it's a Gemini.
So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
Well, I did Kokichi, I had all that stuff to it.
That's
He's a
true.
prankster.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Causing us problems even after death. After death, he's dead. He's such a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault.
A singular key.
If it was that difficult to get in there, there must be something important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Do you feel nauseous?
Shuichi, I flew up.
I flew up.
I flew up. Is that the... Wait, no, it's like, that's not the key for the library room.
I picked into the open vault and we found a USB stick.
Oh, wait. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside?
With the
Laptop.
I could use that thing in this
That
lab.
thing! Hopefully it won't be blocked by the chair!
Okay.
There we go.
Oh!
Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be
Porn? I opened the video file and...
Is it a... Yep.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rentaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
That couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rentaro's lab,
If I remember correctly...
but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to be open after Gonta's case, but because Rentaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all that, how could Rentaro have recorded a video in this room?
Might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Yeah, right. I turned to the laptop once again. With a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I and you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory.
No, fuck ants. I'm sorry, Gmo.
Unfortunate.
So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
Who the fuck are you?
The ultimate
That's why
survivor.
you get this perk, the survivor perk.
As I died the first round.
Yeah. So, if there's someone from the second game, who the fuck are they? Because I don't remember this bitch. Sir, who are you?
But it's not all fun and games.
There's another killing game. That
Anyone who
wasn't.
finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
I don't think it's referring to the second game.
Oh. So just maybe a different killing game we weren't a part of?
Mm-hmm.
So watch
I guess there was like multiples.
Trust no one.
No killing
Never
games out there.
forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
Die is the first chapter.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kaede, you were a real one.
Thanks, Kaede.
You have to win. Gets killed by the ultimate piano master. What is this? This isn't the first killing game? No shit.
Yep. Yeah.
A killing game that he wanted. If we're supposed to be the last people on Earth, what do you mean this isn't the first killing game? Shuichi. Please.
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all of that mean? Who was Rentaro Mami?
If I remember correctly...
He said he survived the last killing game, and the video is part of the survivor perk.
Then...
He was the ultimate survivor, and expert at death games.
Why?
And why did he die so quickly? That's what I want to know.
Remember what he said? Then why did he die so
Anyone
quickly?
who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede?
Let's go.
No.
No, she didn't know Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
Then who is the one that knew Rentaro's true identity?
Could it be
The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in the academy set up Rentaro to be killed.
Okay.
I believe so.
Well.
For now.
And he said he wanted this killing game.
Welcome in, Pocky.
Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, then he wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game
I
is...
don't know.
There was another thing. Rentaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
You're right.
He said he had it in the start of the game, but when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And the monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then
And it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rentaro, the first victim, would come up again like this.
Oh god, the flashbacks.
It's happening. Flashback.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
Girl.
What are you guys gonna fly?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Girl
Yeah,
is gonna
you
fucking
have to
die.
do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Oh, the ultimate hope.
Not the ultimate hope. Not again. That memory.
Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
That's right, there's no way we could give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
I want to see who Himiko's friends were.
Yeah, I was. So we're looking for the other part of Rentaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me.
I hope they were all nerdy just like her.
I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course.
Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Yes! Okay, we have to go to his
Himiko is now in your party.
I did not just skip all that.
Ooh.
Okay. Would you like to leave? There's no time to be standing around. We have to wait until dawn to investigate. Need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kibo says Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Okay. Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Huh?
Tsumugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but...
What is this?
Akibo's attack demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later, after I head to the 6th floor right now. So I have to go all the way down to his room. Great.
Yippee.
Stop hitting the wrong button. It won't show me the map anymore. What happens if I fail, though? Don't have 3. Fuck. Wait. Come here. Stop moving. Please.
Leave it to me, everyone! In your room, it must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. Are those cryopods?
Oh yeah, didn't they mention using cryopods?
I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Yeah. This is...
Hey!
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be...
I suppose it's possible that...
Not again.
Another... What is it this time? Get in the pod, child. Become a pod person.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on! I'm not mentally ready yet!
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was hit by a double whammy of people returning from the dead. I'm like, wait.
Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
Still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
It's the same for all of us.
But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Fucking idiot is more like it.
What?
Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other.
Oh, like, I remember you mentioned you wanted to voice them, right? You wanna do that?
Sure, I can. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out.
Even though you just met us, and you don't even know what we're like?
Because...
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. Well, we might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Going to agree, going to want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along.
The sigh.
We're already friends. Even Atwa says that we're friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess.
Hey.
Hey, what about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I see, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us. Memories of Colt coming back.
That's right.
Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out.
Period.
I think a Sky should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
Alright!
And let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. And then they all died.
Yeah.
I remember now, this room is... This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then...
Tsumugi, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why do I have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma, the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what, and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. That's a lot of us missing now. But it's not too late.
You're right.
There's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
A Gopher Project participants list? Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All of our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin. Bitch.
What?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she was has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but then how the fuck are they a twin? I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True, but
That reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? How are they a twin if the younger one... No, if the other one was adopted. That don't make sense. Unless I read it wrong.
Seems like...
The battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kiba said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are we gonna do now?
I'm...
There's a place. We should investigate.
A place.
I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library!
There we go!
With Kiba's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. 3.
He was gonna be the last one.
Wait, so did I read that wrong? How does she have a twin if one of them is adopted? Come here. Why are all the hidden Monokumas in the last fucking chapter?
I want you on your toes so you don't forget them.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me, everyone!
Yes. Move.
Maki!
Oh. I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey.
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although, I'm not sure how significant it is.
Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me. It was drawn with with too much detail.
Looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug.
Huh?
A bug vac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Yeah, you see the tiny bug.
Remember.
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miu to invent that to see for himself.
Huh?
So Miu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found the design, I went to Miu's research.
Well...
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished.
As you said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... it has a pretty strong suction.
With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
Nothing in it.
We should turn this off. It's kind of loud.
Yeah.
Be fucking yelling over it.
Yeah, it looks like it was used several times,
There you go.
but it doesn't seem like they caught any.
Oh,
Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher. Thank God.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
That would have been really useful when Himiko got fucking buried in bugs.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
Good job, Maki.
Were those bugs really just
Thank you,
Gonta's
Maki.
imagination? There must be more to it than that.
Oh.
You guys were here? If we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried.
Sorry.
Hey,
And where were you up until now?
Hey!
You went to Rintaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rintaro's room?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna tell you, so stop asking me. Shut up, leave me alone.
Huh?
Why?
If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen.
So I guess you didn't find anything.
it's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
Oof.
What did you say?
That's just as bad!
If it isn't Rintaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
The hidden door is where Rentaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here.
Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind its hidden door?
That's true.
Then, if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, then we'd be the same.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Scatter.
Scatter!
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Oh.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
Oh.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey!
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close.
After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind is hiding in there. No doubt about it.
But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back.
I would join you, but I need to hold off the exosols here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Caught it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then...
Alright, let's go.
Well...
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Oh yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door.
What the?
Is her body gonna be floating in some fucking thing under that thing? This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Oshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Why, you...
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding?
Definitely not in the big thing under the tarp.
Yeah.
Here.
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where? Where's that voice coming from?
Uh-oh, it's no good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you joined me, but never mind. Okay, I'm gonna keep ignoring her. Okay.
No, we're just gonna keep saying the same thing.
Let's go. Endgame. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and...
Oh god.
Oh no, it's the head.
It's the head they were.
A Monokuma head? You found me, or rather you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the Room of Despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game and despair is despair itself. What is this?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma.
Mama Kuma.
Mother Kuma.
Then...
So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
That's me. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... Presto, I give birth to myself.
Okay.
What is that?
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing. It's giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now?
Right?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna
Birth
birth one for someone I just Wait, I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Oh my
What is
god.
this?
Hey!
Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma.
What is dialogue?
Yeah, this.
No, out of context, just.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Yeah, this ending is a bit wacky. I don't.
Oh no.
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this room.
You're right.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Could you imagine being at like a hospital and you see just a pregnant person and you just scream, "Give birth right now!"
Prove it. Prove that you're pregnant.
Not prove
I do
that
it
you're
every Sunday.
pregnant.
Okay.
That's right. First, we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Prove you're pregnant is a wild statement. I mean, they do say push. This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I open the trash can casually and... I let out a surprised gasp. A diva cup!
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on.
That's-
What?
You know, like, the shot put is being brought back again.
The... But
The
there's
shot
no
put.
blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. In this case, where did this come from? Why is this here?
Ah!
This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot football. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means the shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game.
Oh.
Kaede wore pink, right?
Huh?
Mew also had pink?
Yeah.
A monopad, and there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and...
Huh?
This monopad is the survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Rentaro's survivor perk was the other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rentaro was given this map as a part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
A clue to end the killing game. The mastermind who's behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Their best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden door. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people whom you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean life or death. Rentaro Amame. Amami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was the part of the survivor perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Something something ultimate hunt. Something something Monokuma. Something something trust. Even if he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this.
That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But, is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth.
How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past case just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way,
So, which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rentaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the
I
camera.
see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it. I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exosols are fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
Period.
do you want to die?
With a smile. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke.
That was a joke?
God, I want her to kill me.
Alright! Alright.
We were finally able to get in thanks to Kiba destroying the hidden door. The only other way in is that key card. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that, which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from the other side. And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. This monopad, Rentaro, Survivor perk, hidden room from the beginning, and...
That's true.
He had this into himself, a hint about how to stop the killing game. That was also part of the Survivor perk. Okay. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Okay, yeah. We know.
Alright.
I'll leave the pictures to Maki. Let's talk to you.
Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share that share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt that this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for here comes to this room quite often. Quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch him in the act.
What did you say?
It can't
Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time?
Yahoo!
The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to.
Going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere.
So, we saw in the last chapter that Junko was talking to the Mother Kuma. So, maybe she put her... Maybe her AI didn't actually die in the second game and she put it inside just a robot that looks like her. They weren't hiding here. Did you find something, anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh no.
Oh god.
Another memory. It's me, Junko Enoshima, from the Bible.
It's time to go to heaven, my child.
Wait, stop it. Stop it.
Wait, no, I'm not ready.
What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hi, Shuichi. It looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it!
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last survivors of the human race too! The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima's dead.
And another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this? Ta-da, the blackout light.
Huh?
Hey,
What? The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
no.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking forward to it.
And then the killing game will begin.
Well,
I remember. My friend had lost memory.
It can't be.
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began.
we were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all of this.
This is...
We're going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Why you...
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
That's terrible.
Me too, I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming.
And leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
Huh?
What?
You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay?
I need to recover my honor!
But...
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. Fumed by rage. With my skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
You're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay?
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just like you know how determined I am. You guys should believe me and go on ahead.
Thank you, that really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. Fuck. If we miss the clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Alright!
Got it, let's go. What one?
That one. That one. Clearly.
No.
Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Yes, that one.
I will be fucking sad if Himiko dies. Don't fucking die, Himiko.
When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exosols in fierce battle. Dance battle.
That's not a dance battle.
Dance revolution.
Dance.
Revolution. Overthrow the government.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Well, fuck.
No.
Himiko!
Oh no!
We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo!
Kibo, can you do something?
I can destroy the debris but without knowing Himiko's status.
Unfortunately.
It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Then are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing, we're friends.
But
I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
There are 3 of you.
That's true.
Let's use the Exosol.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exosol, how?
That's impossible!
We don't have any more Muse inventions, and the Monokubs are in the Exosols.
That's wrong!
Exactly, we're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first...
No.
No, we're going to end this killing game.
What do you mean? Do you have some sort of plan?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
But what about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay.
If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the 2nd floor.
Huh?
Well,
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exosols in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd.
hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
And I'm worried about Himiko.
Kibo.
But
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading Exosol's attack beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending, no. It would be an ending of pure despair.
Kibo.
Hey!
Tsumugi, I'm going to the 2nd floor.
yeah,
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Yes! Should let me save. Oh. Never mind.
Oh. No.
Fucked up. Did I fuck up? You took too long. Be careful you don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. You're joking.
You died!
Yeah, I thought I was going crazy because I saw the thing tick up to the limit. I was like, huh.
Huh.
I don't remember that happening.
Speed run. Get the fuck out.
Don't forget to save if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. Gonna do a separate one. Slot 3.
Yeah, fuck slot 2. We hate slot 2.
Oh. Move. This room, we need to investigate the classroom in the back. Come here. People said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. The locker seems intact. I don't think this is what Kibo was talking about. This is the room Kibo was talking about. I should investigate here. Might be best to just blow up anything in that way. The fuck am I looking for? Okay, wait. Didn't know I could do this, okay. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo was talking about. When I touch the keyboard...
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup, like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Unlocking new memory? Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Category is for unlocking new memory. Oh, whatever. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But
if we can't remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
alright.
Let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all the memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why? Why would you be able to select one? All these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. The symbol of hope hopes the Academy, the worst incident in human history, occurred with the work of the Future Foundation. The world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I meant to select yes. Right, I'll press it.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly...
Came from that locker.
If I remember correctly...
The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it.
Ah!
A flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was being destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose why. And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Right, at that moment the classroom door suddenly burst open.
Ah!
Here you are, Shuichi.
Himiko!
Oh, the classroom changed back to normal?
What the fuck?
So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to, obfuscate... What? The room's purpose?
Obfuscate.
Yeah.
I've never seen that word in my life.
It's kind of just another word for conceal.
Yeah, basically.
Just fucking say conceal. Do you think smart people play Danganronpa? The person operating all this does not want us to see it. What? No, go ahead, say it. Don't hold back. And if they're that cautious of us.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but...
Hey!
Be happy that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah!
Right.
Right! I almost forgot!
Himiko escaped the entrance that was blocked by rubble.
My magic.
Himiko, how'd you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Huh?
You don't understand how I escaped from there?
Okay.
No?
I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now's not the time for it. Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time.
I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. I'll head to the bathroom. I do not have much time. Come on. Fuck.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. My dog wants to go out real quick. Oh.
Good luck.
I'll pause in the bathroom.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright.
What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me.
Himiko gestured me closer to walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's the time not to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. Now is not the time. What are we doing here, Himiko?
No, it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
Pocky, you need to leave. What do you mean?
Oh, God. It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Huh?
The hidden room and the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair.
It looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet.
Huh?
A hidden passage.
Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Oh my god. We do not have time, please.
Oh.
Or leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then
the library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room has had the secret passageway leading out of it. And the passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rentora's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Okay.
Yes, please do.
Right, after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately. A magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
Then I happened to find that hidden pathway and that's how I got out.
Okay.
I ran into Kibo and he told me you were at one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over here. There.
I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Oh, well, was I useful?
Huh?
It seems Himiko is still concerned about that.
Doesn't answer.
Well, time to speedrun again!
Please.
Was I useful?
Okay.
Guys.
Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Get in the bathroom. Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted! It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I want to birth more and more and more.
Oh, okay.
Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person.
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, jeez. It seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Mithakuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just took me straight, like a man.
Huh?
I'll tell you what.
The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want it to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
You're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right, let's get out of here.
Don't worry, Himiko, you're more useful than Sumuki.
Hasui is a vital clue, and that led us here. There's nothing to check there. Shisoku, yeah.
If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then...
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Shuichi, I have to piss.
Oh,
Maki jump scare.
Oh no, Maki! I knew someone's gonna be waiting outside.
At that moment.
Huh?
Oh.
Someone read for me for a bit.
Okay. What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
It's not what it looks like. I'm just...
Shut up.
Oh, she didn't say it this time. Do you want to die?
No, listen, there's a reason.
What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. Oh no, they made it fucking more worse. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Himiko's inside, and you weren't in there, Shuichi?
Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you, I say as I stare piercingly. Yeah, like...
Thank you, though it seems like you want to murder me.
By the way...
I can read now. Anyway, I found this.
Rintara's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over that picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies.
No.
With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
You look like you just realized something.
Well...
Isn't that...
Thank you.
Man, I'm sad I couldn't voice that fucking part with Maki. I was wanting to. I got bothered. But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
Thank you, Pocky.
This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how...
Alright already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi.
Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsubuki. Alright, off to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy.
Yeah.
Hello, dog.
They are full of anger
Always.
and bridled with rage.
I am full of rage. I hate you.
When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting!
Stop
We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
Misfits
What
dog
do
does not want to do
Yeah.
another class trial.
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
Why, you?
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game?
As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here, now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
that's it.
Stop fighting!
If we reveal the whole truth, then we can end the killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who caused these class trials.
Alright.
But not this time. This time, we choose to call the class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
What?
'Cause.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
Looking forward to it.
And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be.
And another thing.
However, if you're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause.
It'd be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
In other words.
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends with without the truth being
To tell you
exposed,
the truth.
then you'll all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But there are others. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared?
But.
We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kibo?
Yeah.
Also, if you're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
See.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win.
Reveal yourself.
Is this really alright?
Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
You really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending...
That ending... Oh, God.
That ending is hope for us. We can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do a class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh.
However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
You know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So...
You're the yellow one.
Oh yeah. Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
Let's do this!
I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kibo walked back toward his lab with the exosols. We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I don't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We must have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. Save one last time. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be over, right?
We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the other.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the trial. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Moose. We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease.
But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later.
Well...
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Sorry, you're right.
Worth.
Everyone!
Sorry.
No, I just imagine her fucking saying that after. Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
I wish I could fucking kill you myself.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry.
Kibo bowed at the waist to us.
I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. Very, very sorry.
What?
Oh, what's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode.
Shuichi, he told me earlier not to give up.
Oh, does he have his strand of hair back?
Oh, he does.
Okay.
That's right.
I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me.
Oh, yeah. Your inner voice. I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore.
Well, I had the Monocubes repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear the inner voice again.
That thing is an antenna, so he can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like, yep, an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear?
I was wrong to try to destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed even if I had followed, though, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please.
Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Will you prefer I not help?
I'm not bad. I'm just holding myself back. From doing what?
Who cares what she thinks?
When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back.
Well, of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo.
What the fuck was all that, then? There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you. What is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Yokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any.
So it really was just imagination after.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes, at least?
Your eyes?
That's like some fucking microscopic lens. Eye lens.
What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyes. You said you didn't you say you had 2014 eyesight?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default setting.
But...
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all.
Kibo took the bug back from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment.
You stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Oh. With the bug Monokumas. Just as before, Kibo printed out a picture right from his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
We knew it was cameras!
It was cameras!
Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonto was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at nanoscopic level. For Gonto to have noticed them, his vision was his vision really was superhuman.
Hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
They can talk?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I already have installed an augmented hearing function. Goddamn.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of Monokubs.
They're that small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras.
So there were security cameras after all.
Hey.
And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
That punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I knew that must be what he was thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
okay.
Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. Instead, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. carrying the last survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this ultimate academy, and that one city of lesbians. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cool game. So, this is the final trial grounds. Is it up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle or like a compilation book or...
bugging me.
Knock it off, I won't be provoked by your cheap threats.
He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pop's gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
Got a rock-hard ranger!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
Oh my god, you can actually speak.
Holy shit.
Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you?
Yeah. Pivotal role? Can we really do it?
I don't know.
Don't worry, as a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a Monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button, got it?
Hey!
That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
you stupid.
That's not a real saying!
Cuz.
I know you kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, let's just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all.
Oh, dear.
Oh, absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Well,
It is time.
I can't buy shit. I have Himiko's thing, that's all I really needed.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... That's it!
No, we're doing the first case.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami.
This is just like Danganronpa
I found
1!
new evidence relevant to the case.
The fucking twins! Now we're gonna
In light of that
talk about twins
evidence,
again!
I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wait. You're right. Kaede is a twin, so that. What if that wasn't Kaede? But her sister?
Wrong!
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
It all comes back to Kaede.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know.
The ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Imagine just being good at being alive.
But then dying.
Survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
My headcanon is he always...
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
He what?
He already participated in those reality TV shows where you have to survive out in the wild.
Oh, true.
After his memory
That's why
was
he's the
wiped,
ultimate survivor.
he participated in the killing game.
Probably not
once
actually
again.
true, but...
So this
I like the
wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time. But it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
The monopad. That reason is... Yeah.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survival perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Not very bad. Hold on that.
But I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the Mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yeah.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Yeah.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
His hand wasn't on it. And the blood. Ooh. The blood is not where his hand was.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Because in the picture he's holding it and we can see his fingers are on the other side of it. So whoever was there slapped the fucking monopad that way.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Great. Fight all 5 of them.
That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Fucking Build-A-Bear rejects.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
I'll cut through your words!
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro, you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh wait, that is the back. I thought it was the front.
That's the back.
Okay.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
He's gonna... They're gonna fucking die the same way same order they died.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped!
So it would be him, the yellow one, Monodam, and then...
Yeah. Monosuke, one of them, and then I guess both?
Yeah.
They both died at the same
Those were
time?
some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie! I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
You don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Fuck.
Yippee!
No. Oh, of course they're fucking moving. Oh, come on, it was going slow. How many modifieds did Ritar have in the library? 1. 2? 2. Oh, what the hell? Which monopod was taken away? The Survivor perk. Where was the monopod taken to? Fuck. Just one, please. Okay. Who can enter the hidden room?
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
They came from inside the room.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yeah, so those took the pictures of him. They came out of the secret room, took the pad, and went back into the room.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Period.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
No.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam! Wonderful objection!
That's enough time.
Where was the mastermind hiding? The hidden room. How would they know what was in the library?
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocups?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting!
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't get the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Oh.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again? But we said we don't know!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing! Even the lethal shot... Kaede had it all along!
That's wrong!
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because...
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
Yeah, can you imagine? They fucking killed Kaede just...
trickery on the mastermind's part.
She did nothing wrong.
Kaede did nothing wrong.
They prepared their own
Gets
shot
killed
to
by
kill
own
Rantaro
friends.
and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you...
Say?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Well, yep. There's Monodam. There goes Monodam.
Monodam, why?
Wait, oh wait, no, that's out of...
Yeah, it's out of order.
Stop and accidentally press the detonator!
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless, because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Man.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
God damn.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
You're useful?
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Ha.
It's
Bills.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
They're not about to say that they're triplets, right?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
What color eyes did Kaede have?
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Did she have gray eyes? Pink? Wait, they said one of them was adopted, so like they can't be real triplets. Because Mukuro had gray eyes, Junko has gray eyes, she has pink eyes. Is Kaede the adopted one? The mastermind who snuck into this academy made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister? Nah.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Let me pee with you, Himiko.
No. No.
Kaede's twin sister, is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No. It's never that simple.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys
Okay,
figure
do
out
the
the
right
identity?
one.
Kaede's younger the previous mastermind might have a twin too.
Okay, now I'm stupid. Come here.
Person 2. Person is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Okay, we got one wrong so far.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
I don't remember shit Mother Kuma said. Something about giving birth. That's all I
It implies that
remember.
the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Give birth right now.
Give birth right
They
now.
must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts that we have, my detective work points to
That's it! The
I don't
mastermind
know.
is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
It was Himiko all along.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
I mean, it could be fucking Tsumugi, you know, the person that didn't
That's my y'all's thought, but like I'm like trying to like figure out like how she can.
Like, she didn't do anything this entire time.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be like, oh, the most useless character was the one you had to worry about the most.
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Because Magi's been helping us this entire time. I don't think that the Mastermind would help us. And then Kibo is just Kibo.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Just like the first game!
Will break rules as he sees fit. That possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Yeah, like how Mukuro was dressed as Junko.
Yeah.
You kill your own sister to start up a killing game. That's crazy.
If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the Mastermind we'll know for sure. Once we determine who killed Rentaro, I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine is all the causes of death, alibis for Rentaro's murder, what happened after we first woke up.
That's it!
That should have been obvious. I don't know why I picked that.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rentaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Oh, bitch.
You best!
Ah. Okay.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Oh. Kyo were with me. Though I did leave briefly to the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Bitch.
That's wrong!
Period.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Bitch, what color eyes do you have?
Could be eye context.
True.
The girls'
Ultimate
bathroom near the dining
cosplayer.
hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
She got gray eyes.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Wait a minute, so I'm thinking now, like back to the first game. If Tsumugi is technically the ultimate cosplayer, and you know, she's the ultimate cosplayer, so she has knowledge of all the cosplays, but she can't personally cosplay real people. We saw that already. But in the first game, Mukuro was dressed as Junko, and Junko is ultimate fashionista / ultimate despair. So they could have used both of their talents together to dress Mukuro up as Junko, and you know, Junko killed her own sister by, you know, the line saying like, oh, this wasn't supposed to happen, this wasn't supposed to be how it goes, and then she died. But that was the first game, and Junko killed her own sister to start up that whole thing. But they're saying that there's an adoptive sister now. So if there's 3 of them, fashionista, cosplayer, then they made Mukuro into Junko. They kill her. There's still a twin sister. Or an adoptive sister. That might be related to Kaede somehow. That is related to Junko somehow. I don't know. To me, in my mind, it makes sense.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
They could have just dressed her up as her.
What?
So, who the fuck are you?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
My mind is a hellscape.
I'm
I
positive
did not
that when
process
Rantaro
anything
was
you
killed,
said.
The culprit was in the hidden room.
Okay, it's hard for me to explain. To me, it makes sense. So, I'm thinking back to the first game, right? And there's the ultimate fashionista / ultimate despair, that's Junko. Then there's Mukuro, who, you know, was the war person or whatever. Now there's Tsumugi. She's got great eyes, she has knowledge of cosplay, and you know, we have Junko, ultimate fashionista / despair. They could have just used those talents, dressed Mukuro up like Junko. They killed Junko, and now we go, you know, 4 games later, and now they're saying that there's another sister. But something about Kaede. I don't know how Kaede connects to all this, but there's another sister. Not technically triplets, but triplets.
It's too convenient to be
Hey.
coincidence.
I don't know, we'll see.
This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Now, why would you not just destroy the evidence?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
Yeah,
No, stop
all this would be
cosplayer.
impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
And now, why would they go to the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
I knew she was a bitch. And I liked you for a little bit.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses! That's very wrong!
Ugh.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer! I want to see the next chapter!
There's not a next chapter.
So please, let us win!
What?
Please, please let us win!
I'm good.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes! We're one of a...
I don't know what Four Eyes is
You already
talking
died
about.
once!
Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
That was embarrassing. Okay.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
You can't birth anything without voice recognition.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the Mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Period.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Bitch, take that wig off.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
I knew that wasn't a real hair color.
That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Goodbye.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little pups.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all of this will be settled.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Yeah.
Now then, let's start.
How?
It's only been 3 hours. This has only been 3 hours. This is
Yes.
no.
The people. Wait.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Danganronpa. Do not like this ending.
Oh no.
You guys will soon learn. Both Derpless and I despise this game's ending.
Oh boy.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind, and in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the Survivor Perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Miko, no.
Even if you cheer me on, it's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Your Honor, I called Cap. Hi, Snow.
Hello, Snow.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
My sources believe me.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Bitch.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Ooh. Goodbye.
Yep, there they go.
Junko Enoshima is...
Right here.
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Yup.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You look different. Is that it's just a
Even if it makes
cosplay?
you go, what? Again?
What? Again?
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more.
What's in your eyes?
Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd?
V.
That's a lot of Junkos.
New Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Is it a clone?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Ha!
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
I mean, so technically she used the cosplay talent.
Yeah.
Cosplayed as a character.
Yeah.
Because she never existed. Also, I mean, using the ultimate fashionista thing too.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
No shit.
No shit!
No, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Yeah. What is going on with her eyes? There's like a square and a triangle.
There's like V in one of them.
Well, does it?
Well, wait, that's a... Wait, V is 5, right?
Huh?
Is V 5? Roman numeral?
Oh, okay. So yeah, one can be 5
3.
and the other can be 3.
No, you could have used the Roman numeral 3, but I guess we're not going to be consistent here.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Junko never dies.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. Yeah? As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? But I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So...
Let's kill her again.
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
My inner Junko?
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Mm-hmm.
But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Oh shit.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy?
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest, most awful...
The most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
It was a group.
That's wrong!
The ultimate despair is a group.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
No, the ultimate despair is originally a group of people.
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Mm-hmm.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
Part of it.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Let's see the other personalities.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
But yeah, there are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from the memories after all, because they were all here of their own will.
The biggest, most
awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko
had prepared
countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and
forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are now reaching their climax.
so the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared
countless ways of
spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's
Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Oh, yeah.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
Because they were supposed to be the last hope.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh no!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
And with that,
Recruitment of
talented students resumed.
Found out.
Oh, well, you missed.
It's a huge school.
Yeah, it was huge.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
Recruitment of talented students.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Yeah.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
No, he was leading some clown group called Dice.
Yeah.
Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
Load a video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room. An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll make sense. I'll be able to see the truth. Fuck.
What was the question?
The flashback light does what to memories?
Oh.
Imitate? Imitate?
Oh.
No? I don't know how to spell? Cool.
I. It's another I. It's not A.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Nope, not imitate. Oh. Implant.
Thank you for being the smart people.
No problem. I'm only smart when I actually try.
I actually try.
But it's so much effort to think.
So
much effort.
You would say it's such a pain, right?
Yeah.
You're
Yes,
Himiko
that's
for
it.
real.
I am
Flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Wow.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
So none of us are special.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied. He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hand. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Bitch.
No.
Not the guy from the second game.
What is this?
I forget who you are.
Hinata.
Yeah.
You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Wait, so you are Samugi? I'm so confused now.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it's not just normal cosplay, because I can
him.
perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh. I guess you can only cosplay dead people, maybe?
Produce a number of characters and actually become them.
She's calling them characters.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she
not
cosplay as
that
students of
characters,
Hope's
never
Peak Academy?
Are we in a simulation again? Because they would be characters if this is another simulation.
Because Tsumugi told us.
Was that a lie?
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Fuck Makoto.
What?
Everyone wasn't real.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Then none of this was real. What Hope's Peak Academy was. If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. You're joking.
Oh, no, please, no. Not this route.
Fictional. It's all fictional?
Everything was fake. Bro, this game is a drug trip. Wait. Don't say anything. Don't tell me. I just...
No, I'm not. I'm staying quiet.
I need to sit in this moment.
Uh...
Everything was fake. Nothing was real. Junko's not real. No one is real. So, the ending and this entire series, you're telling me my lesbians weren't real. You're telling me.
Would you believe me if I say things get worse?
No!
Everything was fake. None of this was real. My lesbians from the game...
There's no war in Bossing Say!
There's no more in Bossing Say. Fucking snow. So what I'm hearing is the ultimate tragedy is not real. All the groups aren't real. Kyoko's not real. Her dead dad's not real. Everyone, the remnants of the Spare aren't real. Future Foundation isn't real. The lesbians in the prequel game to the second game aren't real. We're not real. You're not real. I'm not real. Let's continue.
Fictional?
Maki is not real.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
You're not
history
real.
never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction.
The fat
None
one.
of it actually happened in the real world.
They're
yeah,
fucking
wait.
going meta here in this fucking game.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was the ultimate imposter in the second
Yep.
game.
All of those events took place
Ah!
in the fictional world known as Danganronpa.
No!
And
My
that
Shayla!
my Shayla, and that coming out of my girl. And that coming out of my girl. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. In fact, we're all in a video game, please.
They really are going the meta route.
All of those events took
Breaking the
place
fourth wall.
within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
We're in a video game, guys. Isn't that crazy?
Danganronpa.
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 What are you even talking about?
This doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. Oh, fuck this bitch.
Yeah, did they really like just recruit all of the old voice actors to just come in? Like,
Yeah.
read this one line.
They were like, hey, we're ending the series. Come voice your character again, real quick.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all
Oh,
fictional.
fuck Hiyoko.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Wait, so you're telling me that Danganronpa is AI? I sat here and played an AI game for 4 months? Fuck.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
So y'all lied to me, yeah, Pocky.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just
Oh my
stuffed
God.
in your memories.
For that reason,
Oh
you
my
all
God.
believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance
Hey,
for everyone
Buki.
to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Everyone is Junko.
This was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate
Miyagi.
cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Bitch.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big.
Oh, there they. I was like, where's the personalities? There they are.
They're everyone's personality. Everyone isn't real. They are everyone, and everyone is me.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Then become round, bitch.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
That sounds cringe.
Yeah.
Danganronpa itself?
Oh, that's because it is.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
No, it's
Oh,
you.
the useless one from the first game. I can swim.
I like her.
She can swim.
She's better than Tsubuki.
Yeah.
She's useless, but she's cool.
She's also gay.
No shit, we're playing the killing.
That too.
Period.
But it's not just any.
No!
Hey.
No! No!
I love him. I love him.
I hate him.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Psychopaths, my beloved.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Oh, the one that always has to poop.
Waiter, more psychopaths, please.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't
Everyone's just
real,
having an existential crisis right now.
then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Then your entire life is a lie.
All my friends are dead. Is a lie, right?
right? Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Not our staff.
Staff?
Dead.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
Goodbye, Tomato Town.
The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
Ah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Ha.
Wait, that's me.
Hanakoma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
The audience. Oh, wait a minute. What?
Oh, we're just jumping into this. Oh, wait.
What the fuck?
Ew.
Ew. Who are all these people?
Wouldn't have been funnier if they put VTubers.
Who are these people?
Who are these people?
That's what I want to
We've
know!
all been watching this killing game transpire.
My Shayla's not real.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Gay.
You're
Watching
gay.
this.
It's just like Shuichi said.
Oh, fuck
This
you.
was all arranged because people want to see it.
Literally, fuck Sayaka.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
It was for us the whole time. The players.
Yeah.
No!
Everyone in this
Oh.
whole peaceful world watches this show.
Chiaki isn't real.
Peaceful world?
The outside
No!
walls, peace itself.
No!
There's
Okay, I don't want that
despair or wars,
psychopath.
and
Give it the other one.
I liked her more in the
Innocent.
prequel game to the second. Yes!
All the people in this peaceful
Yes.
world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
I love you. The ultimate lesbian.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
The world is peaceful? Where? Where?
It is so very peaceful. And so
No!
It is so very boring.
I love her. She's my favorite character from the first game.
What was her actual name? Like fucking Megan or something? I don't remember. Was she actually Japanese?
And she was Japanese.
Okay. I forget her actual name.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
The fuck do you mean, peace? Isn't anything but peaceful in this world?
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside
That's
world
why
watching
that
this
child named
is a
Makoto was like,
Danganronpa
oh my
fan.
god.
Oh my god, it's me, for real, for real.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the
No,
latest
you.
entry in
Ew.
Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa!
And they really said, you know, it's our last one, let's just fuck with it.
You noticed way too late. There's no
It's our last one. Let's
Danganronpa without
ruin the
murder.
entire series.
Yeah.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Danganronpa.
Oh my god, we're a video game.
V3, whoa. God, this sucks.
Yeah.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Take a shot every time they say Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the
I have fucking Rope China right here.
How long has it gone on?
Years.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Season?
Like you should be able to tell from the logo.
I wonder.
I believe this is the third game
If you're
that you can buy on Steam.
below my belt.
Get the fuck out of here, Taro.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. And this killing game is... You're joking.
V3!
V3.
Where's V? Oh, 0. Is it just 03?
No.
Alright, where's... What?
I think they're just numbers. I don't know if there's a V. V3 makes sense. 03 made sense too.
Why isn't even shown?
No, I think it's just numbers, but... What does that mean then?
553. Because fucking Junko is the 53rd.
You're so smart. Season 53?
That's why it's V3!
Oh my god! I hate it here! Season...
The 53rd one?
This is the 53rd... You know, why didn't they come out with 53 games then?
I've been sitting in my silly little chair waiting for you guys to get into this.
The 53rd season of Danganronpa. Bitch.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2,
Game's a
and
joke.
3.
What? Final Fantasy? Oh my god. Wait, I want to read all this.
Wait a minute.
Anniversary?
These are all fucking
Other games?
parodied.
These are references.
Yeah.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Oh my god.
Is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Hyperdimension Neptunia also did that with one of their games. Oh.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game
Wait,
is just
Snow,
the
don't say
53rd
that. I
season
haven't
of
finished the
Danganronpa.
Neptunia games.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
53rd Danganronpa.
I
Trapped
don't
in a
remember
fictional
that.
Danganronpa
Oh,
inspired
the
world
title.
and
Okay.
forced to
Okay.
play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Me.
the people of the outside world! The
So-
people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
So we were the fucked ones this entire time.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Damn.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Dance my puppets. The fourth game is called Hyperdimension Neptunia V2. Like, what the fuck?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
Okay, who said I wasn't a psycho though?
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. God, something popped up on my screen. Please, no. Not now. Okay.
I see it.
John Danganronpa himself.
Team Danganronpa?
The company
Team
that makes
Danganronpa?
Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Did I?
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh. Damn. Oh, the anime.
Oh.
Damn.
The writer's sitting there thinking it's like absolute cinema.
Story is not over. Is this gonna be about that new game? Killing Game will begin again. Did we win?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the
Yeah?
finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
Wait, will there be another one?
Please no.
Or is that...
No, that was it was like they were showing the trailer of the game to the
Yeah,
characters.
that's
Okay.
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Okay.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up. Shut up! You created an
That's what I'm
entire
saying.
fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
Oh, girl.
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? Can I say fictional characters?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Fuck me, Con.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth. Real identities.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What? I'm not special?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Damn.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Don't use my girl's fucking voice.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
So Junko's not real either.
Yep. Your
So what's the point?
talents are a bunch of lies.
You're all OCs!
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents. It's your personalities, families, memories.
That means Atua was fiction too.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
So Maki suffered for what?
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
They are all OCs.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and
Oh my.
always wanted to be in one. If I were a
Please.
contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
No.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
You look crazy.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Oh.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. Was that?
Get fucked.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
So this is just a TV show within the universe. Within our universe, within their universe. Oh.
What?
This is too much.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
I say that this is why nobody talks about V3.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world!
Don't tell me that they're gonna escape to the real world. I don't need that bullshit.
That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here!
It would be funny though if the ending was like, it just turned into a video and it just fucking them and people in cosplay as the characters. And it's like, oh, this is the real world.
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That
Right here, here we go.
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
Damn, they're trying to make the players into despair too. None of this was real. That gives me despair.
This whole game is despair.
Friends are
This is true despair all along. This fucking plot line.
Are you telling me we didn't actually get their underwear? They're just fictional underwear?
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Oh, Maki's gonna kill you.
Plot device.
It's so good.
What?
Oh, yep.
I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
She was a lesbian.
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
Oh no, Sonia.
So the killing game swelled
Fuck
with
you.
excitement. Even my pants started
No.
to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions
His pants.
are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
It wasn't. No, y'all had sex in that sauna. Shut the fuck up.
You said it, bro.
Uh-huh.
However, that was a splendid plotline.
Splendid so splendid.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart. That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
No.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Me too.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line? That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Damn.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? Are we done yet? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... He looks so tired.
Why am I here?
I am the same.
This is fiction. There's no
He
greater
really is
meaning.
the embodiment of the players.
Yeah. Hi there.
Watch this ending anymore. I hate it so much. Hi, Derb.
I remember it's been a while since a game has gone this fucking much. Like, I want a bar.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. What? Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
I didn't sign up to be the one in despair.
They look so happy. See?
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants?
This is despair.
Is this what they want from us?
Is this supposed to be like, you're a horrible person for playing this game kind of ending? Because we wanted... Because we wanted to see these kids kill each other.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
Fuck.
They watch, knowing
This
that they
sucks.
shouldn't, just to
This
revel
does.
in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
You're a horrible person for playing my games. Blood for the blood god.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
No, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Damn.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. What? Is there a good end? Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Who the fuck is you? Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. You have to get the good end. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Can I save?
No.
What? Hold on. Nah, we're going back.
Yep. No. What is this
Remedy.
fucking Undertale?
Remedy this situation?
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Who? Oh.
Kilo jump scare.
My
Yeah.
inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
I was about to relate
That
with
is why
Therapist.
I
I
will
don't
not give
remember that either. Getting a fake bad
I will
end.
not give up hope until the very end.
What?
People tell the new main character.
No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What?
Huh?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice voice of the outside
It's
world?
us, bitch.
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Oof.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm the surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then...
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
Is it okay if I take over Kibo as the main character? Misfit?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, you should have said that before I started reading everything.
No, don't worry, I kind of blanked out because I'm still stun locked by all this.
See, me too.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Damn, you're just a survey bot.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Break it. Break it again.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
Fuck the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
Have we been seeing through his eyes this whole time?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Oh.
How are we seeing fucking
It lets them
Kibo
feel like
himself?
they're really a part of the Danganronpa world! And it's all thanks to you!
Were the nanobots...
I am so glad you survived
Oh yeah, the
all
nano.
the way
Yeah.
through!
Were they only receiving information from Mother Kuma to give to Monokuma, or were they also filming everything too?
I mean, it would make sense because again, we can also see Kibo.
Yeah.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too!
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair! My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself!
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
No!
I guess you're the new character! Oh wait, no.
The ultimate hope robot, please.
I want to fucking
This is the power of hope.
Of course, the bitch that looks like Makoto has to become
Yeah,
the
of course
ultimate
they
hope.
made them look like Makoto for a reason.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Oh my god, why does Shuichi look like that?
Ugh, how
No, that's for a good reason.
Hope?
All of this shit.
That's not popular.
Hope? That's not popular?
If I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Damn, the ultimate cosplayer can change race too. That's crazy.
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
You.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
Can I do both?
To end in
I want to see both. Can I save?
Yeah, you can probably save.
I want to do both. I want the bad and the good end.
Or the second bad ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of the endings were good.
To end in despair?
We decide?
The bad and the bad and the bad ending.
The
We already got
bad or
one
the
bad
worst
ending.
ending.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
No, we
Hope
ain't,
will
bro.
definitely win. No one here
The
wants despair to win.
most worst, most awful,
That's right.
tragic ending.
Can't side with the
Yeah.
mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
Hello,
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However,
Even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself! What? If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you. Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on. Let's stay together. Please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope? Oh. Alright, guess you're gonna do it.
I thought we were done.
We're never done.
I just have to hit everything with hope.
This killing game will end in
Everyone wants to feel
Bitch.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, despair of a bad ending!
Outside crazy.
This killing game will end in
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair! Danganronpa!
This despair fucks up reality itself.
This time is the despair of a bad
No.
Hope moves forward.
Fuck.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
No.
No.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No. Once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
We're evil now.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of Hope that this whole thing is happening!
Shuichi deserves to live since he did a lot of work, but I don't want Maki or Himiko to die.
Yeah.
I reject that Hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of Hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in Hope. So I say no. I reject that Hope!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of Hope. It's because the audience wants Hope. They want to see Hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for Hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Fuck.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of Hope. It's because the audience wants Hope. They want to see Hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for Hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way.
Dude,
They
dog.
want Hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here.
Yes,
You and your
Dongo.
shitty hope.
They must give in to despair.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Oh my god.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game after surviving, then the punishment must be...
No, you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
So the fictional character suffers. I thought they would, like, take their life and then the real people would be pissed off that their OC got killed off.
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. the killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They
Why
want
this game is
Hope to
called
win.
Killing
They want the
Harmony?
happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Thank God we don't have to voice each of these
Hope
people.
has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forget this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Oh my god, Tracy's gonna become real.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
Tell that to Hatsune Miku.
From within this fiction? But how?
Miku jumped out of the computer and became real.
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
So this ends with everyone just dying?
If this ends without a
Killing
single vote
Harmony.
being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
Wow, they really are just doing the worst thing.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Damn, and I really liked this series too, but this... ending a series like this, that's painful.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for Hope is... what am I supposed to do?
Why is it still going?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
I'll be out of a job.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
What?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Oh wait, do I have to lie?
Lie, yeah, I was like, lie.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
I forgot all about that.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or
This is
despair.
so long.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
What are you doing?
There hasn't even been an intermission yet.
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
I just realized that the fucking floating text is fucking chat.
Yeah.
It was Maki roll.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
Fuck the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Yes.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi.
Fuck Danganronpa.
I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Yeah? Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
So everyone dies.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose.
Himiko, I think we're gonna have to kill ourselves.
Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Imagine playing a game where he actually has to tell everyone, kill yourself.
Killing yourself.
In this game. Kill yourself in this game.
In the game.
This fictional game. Oh god, my dialogue!
Oh. Hold on.
Yeah, there was no voice for that for some reason.
Because she's narrating now.
Oh. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... There you go. Use our lives.
Literally just kill yourself in the game. Oh my god. Let's just press the use your life button.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
Is this what the 9 hours is gonna be?
To blaspheme against life itself.
It's been 5 hours.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real.
Literally. I'm gonna kill myself.
That's why killing games are fun.
I agree.
It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game.
I'll kill myself before you kill me.
So Kenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got.
I got a gun!
To put an end to this killing game!
Not a got a gun.
I just heard a gunshot. Like,
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Come on, shoots Maki. Use your life.
It's my turn, probably.
Bitch said she wants to fight, so I shot her. Fight for your life, bitch.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kite. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Oh my god.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Persona!
Persona! It's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone.
We don't want to write this game anymore. Please, make it end.
If
Probably
fiction
why
has
it's
the power to touch people's
turned this
hearts,
direction.
then that power can change the world. That is what I believe.
They got a
I
gun!
abandon my vote.
I
Just
will
as Shuichi suggested.
also kill myself.
Then it's decided.
Persona!
We all abstain from voting.
We will all kill ourselves.
We reject hope and despair.
In this fictional
we
world
refuse to bow
game.
to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
I'm just gonna go over the first original save.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna
Stop!
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
I'm hungry.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth! Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet! This game is gonna keep going!
Okay.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
Oh, I literally just had to do nothing.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah,
I said Alt F4.
nice to keep playing the game!
You're right there.
What must you never give up?
They're gonna make us play all the mini games for no goddamn reason.
I was gonna.
I see this. Oh no.
Let's put all behind us and resume the killing game. Danganronpa will never end. Is it really over?
Oh, you probably put in the wrong answer. Oh. Let the timer run out, maybe.
Yeah.
I knew it. That's why they said I'm not gonna play this game anymore. I fucking give up.
It's also ticking down a lot faster than.
Yeah,
I'm holding.
Oh, okay.
A button.
I honestly didn't even fucking realize you could speed it up. I'll be honest.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
No. Crash into everything. Oh. Oh, oh.
What?
What?
This game's ending summed up in one word.
Yeah. What M?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Anyway.
Alright.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end
I just
our
only hate this plot.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Break it off.
Uh-oh.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
Throw a rock at
That's
him.
what I thought. See?
Grab that spike and break it.
They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That
Chill out, cute.
is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided...
This is inaccurate.
...that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't
Please make it
change.
end.
I've been playing this for like nearly 5 months. I want it to end.
What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
Just rip off the antenna.
Yeah.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Change the world by final message.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I've had enough.
Also had enough.
Hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Oh.
He's
it's a boss
naked.
fight.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Oh, there's
hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Can't fucking see.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
Fuck.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Despair.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Yeah.
Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives,
Fuck.
our weapons. We fucked up. We have to listen to it all again. Stop!
Despair. Pick one. Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
At least
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending
it's
ever.
not pointless. Our lives, weapons.
It's not pointless.
There you
We're
go.
gonna use our lives to change the world.
There's more.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they
Hope
die?
it's
They're
pretty
not
high,
real.
kinda.
Kill each other already. Despair.
No.
Despair. Despair.
I'm having a fucking stroke.
We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to
They
the
are
show? Death makes the characters better. This is the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the ending better. This is the point of Danganronpa.
Poor Kibo.
Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands. Why?
Together, we're gonna end
My eyes are
Danganronpa.
burning.
My brain is melting.
He's
Bye,
not
Kibo.
naked.
And he just gets sent to the void. No, he's back here.
Just happened.
Kibo?
We had a stroke. That's what the fuck just happened.
Like I said, it's pointless.
Whoa, looks like the meth is kicking in.
Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Alright, just don't vote. Oh, look at all that neat art.
It's Himiko.
It's Himiko!
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
That's sad.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Are we done? Please.
We still got the epilogue.
B.
No.
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa's going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends?
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? They're all gone. Goodbye, viewers.
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. There's no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least.
I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game,
That's
so...
true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
You self-destruct.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's all over. Well, that's fine, if this is a world without killing games now.
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone, we should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we're just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
Alright!
You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world.
Kill yourself! Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Ah.
It's gonna kill everyone and then self-destruct.
Yeah.
Maki and Shuichi should kiss. No.
I agree.
Oh, hey, Draco.
Oh. Okay. All my friends are dead. All my friends were not real. No one was real. This is not real.
Nope.
Let's go! Can I skip any of this? Yeah, I can. Team Danganronpa employee badge. Variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game.
So what's this about an epilogue? Is there still an epilogue?
It won't let me press anything.
Oh, wait, well, wait.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
They faked their death.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. Class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Climb out of the sky, I guess. Everyone's killing game. Closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. And they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth.
Yeah, I'm surprised Himiko did manage to fucking look at all this.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
It was her magic.
It was my magic.
But why would he do that?
Isn't it crazy the 3 characters that we voiced each survived?
Yeah, that's perfect.
I think it's fucked up that this is the one game where my favorite character survived. I'm so mad about that. Because I fucking hate this ending. But at the same time, I'm like, oh wow, my favorite character survived.
No, they will.
There's no point in escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us? Because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence. No, don't come here. This place is ghetto.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
It's scary.
Mm.
A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
you're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. Ha ha ha.
Everything's just fair right now. It might be a lie.
Because
Remember the last things that Mugi said?
if I remember correctly,
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
but
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
no.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she was telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean by that?
That's
What Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? How nice!
So...
but
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
Are you talking about the front line one? The 100 line Last Defense Academy?
Yeah?
Because that's completely unrelated.
Good. It's your turn.
Oh, we forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback, like, didn't we?
if I remember correctly,
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we're obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? You can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or... maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or...
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world.
No.
It might be a world filled with lies.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm not like thinking like there's no Monokuma, there's no fucking killing game. At least exactly like this. Or Ultimate Students. Well, if we can get out of here, we'll know for sure.
But
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in Truth and Lies.
Yeah? What do you mean?
I mean, that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
it has the power to change the world, then I must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us. And we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Because it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with 1 foot in fiction and 1 foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction, let's find out together. If what we could accomplish, it's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this a lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over.
Yeah, cinema!
Don't add a question mark. Don't add it. Don't.
Ugh.
Okay.
I can breathe easily now.
What was the opening?
We did it!
Oh.
Finally! Is it actually over? Yes, chapter 6 end. Ugh. We did it, guys.
Cinema.
Thanks.
No, it's not!
Thanks for both of you for joining me on this journey. This has been a long almost 5 months of playing this entire series. We saw.
Yeah, man. Oh, I don't know how I did it.
Yeah, I don't know how you did.
I wonder how.
Man, guys, this was a really long journey.
Thank you for joining us for 2 episodes, Blake. Thank you, Misfit, for joining me for this entire game.
Ooh.
And thank you, audience, for watching me cry. And no, Misfit, you were there the entire time basically carrying me. Even if you weren't playing the other 3 games with me. So, thank you, Misfit, for joining me on the entire journey.
No problem.
And thank you, audience, for being there for the 10-hour streams all the way from Trigger Happy Havoc to the end of Killing Harmony. I am Moonsong signing out, and we'll all see you next time. Or not. Goodbye.
Bye forever.
Bye, chat.